I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No.
Alright, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of you.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing.
There's a little bit chance for comfort.
No! No!
Oh, it's the acceleration button, I forgot! Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it!
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. You bitch. Oh no, no, no!
Your locker! Your locker!
No. If you don't kill me, we both win.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, I pieced with something crustacean, so. Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case. This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh, give me a little.
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
Ooh. with all due respect, Okage,
Daddy? Hey,
you
hey.
you said how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one game that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Beer vegan food. Enjoy, enjoy. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegations, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you were just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Good morning, everyone. Close to afternoon, but tomato. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. I hope it is a lovely Tuesday for everyone. Savannah, welcome in. Good job of redeeming first. Is there a reward if I get to 50? A nice, crisp high five. I've never really thought about that. Oh, excuse me. But like I said last night, I have naked anymore. It's just a different costume. I just put on different outfits or whenever. So, yeah, like I did say last night, after we beat Banjo-Kazooie, I did promise that I would go live today and play more Age of Imprisonment. So we are doing that. So I don't really remember where we left off. I know that, obvious spoilers, but pretty much, oh, it's too bright in my room. The tracking is going to be a little fucky, I'm noticing. Oh, well. But last thing I remember is that everyone pretty much met together. Everyone became one big group. The knight became a knight. Well, the nameless hero became a knight, along with his Korok buddy. And pretty much from there, I remember just doing a lot of side stuff, getting characters, all the fun stuff. Excuse me. I have no idea how close we are to the end of this game. I imagine we are getting decently close, but I don't know. All depends. But yeah, we are going to be playing it. I really have been wanting to continue playing it for the longest time, judging that it's a game that I've enjoyed so much. So I really can't wait to continue it. Once we do beat it, I'm not 100% sure what we'll do next for Switch 2 Mondays. I mentioned before, I did get access to the DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza. So we'll either do that and like get a gist of it and enjoy it, blah, blah, blah. Or finish Silk Song. And technically, I finished Silk Song, but I didn't finish it, kind of deal. So that's an option too. Obviously, we started Dragon Quest 1 as well. And definitely want to continue that and do more of that. Beat that, do 2, do 3. 7 remake is coming out soon, which is weird to say. There's so many video games, guys. There's so many video games. But yeah, I think I'll leave that for now. Let's go ahead and start the game. All right, so I did start up the menu, and the thing that I was specifically yelled at to do was this. To the skies once more. Remember when we found those islands in the sky, but we got stuck fighting off loads of monsters? Well, now the danger's all dealt with, what do you say we head back up there and see if there's any good spots for me to put down roots? Sure.
Now that's how you do it.
Ugh, I should have known more bad guys would come crawling out the second we got up there. Good thing my buddy had my back. Anyway, I checked out the Anyway, I checked the place out again, and I'd definitely outgrow it if I decided to put down roots there. Might make for a nice spot to sit and think, though. Now access the Sky Island Sparring Circle. Okay, so now we have more
Go wandering off, bud.
training stuff. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Savannah, good job on the 25 watch streak. I appreciate it. Doesn't look like there's any side stuff, so we're just going to immediately start off with story. Nice.
A fine time to prepare before we move on. Perhaps this will help.
One unique skill, defeat 100 enemies, exploit one enemy weakness. Do 3 of those, and then there we go. We got special attack, charge rate, and plus 30% XP. Scarox, welcome in. Hope everyone watching is having a lovely Tuesday so far.
Forward now.
Rauru entrusted secret stones to Kia, Artie, Agriston, and Rafika, who together with Zelda and Minoru vowed to defend Hyrule as its 6 sages. The group then set the oncoming monster horde to rout in a tremendous display of strength. With first-hand proof of their combined might, Rauru resolved to go on the offensive against the Demon King's onslaught. Thus, he and the 6 sages held a war council to discuss how they might reclaim Hyrule Castle and defeat Ganondorf once and for all. Before the final battle could begin, they first needed to clear a path to the castle grounds. To this end, Rauru proposed splitting their forces into 2 separate fronts, each of which would be tasked with stemming the tide of monsters at its source. The Knight Construct was charged with launching a surprise attack on the enemy forces stationed in the depths. Meanwhile, Rauru and the 6 sages would set out to engage the ever-growing monster army awaiting them in the Ceres Scablands.
All right, let's go. Oh, that's a big man. You got 4 arms. Grim Goma. That explains the eyeball.
So the day has come. I'd like that beast for myself. When the Blood Moon first rose over Hyrule, that demon appeared and struck at Death Mountain. It overran our home and summoned that terrible beast to the mountain's crater. Any Goron who still draws breath would want to see the Archfiend slain.
I've no doubt.
Tonight, we shall finally have our vengeance. I've long awaited this moment. I wouldn't dare miss it.
In that case, perhaps you'd be willing to hear my plan.
What is it?
We'll take them by surprise and decimate their ranks from the inside out.
Ooh, good idea. Except, how will we do it?
One of your Zonai arts, I presume?
If that's what you call it. Now, we make for the nearby caves and take position beneath the enemy. If we can just reach the surface, they'll be ours. And I know the perfect shortcut to get us there.
Okay. That was a bold plan, using the caves beneath us to show up right in the middle of an enemy outpost. All thanks to a Zonai power known as Ascend. I had a feeling it might prove useful for an ambush. Certainly seems to have panicked the monsters. Let us utilize this confusion to seize the moment. That was really cool to use that. What was guard again? It was ZL, okay. Now that's how it's done. Select all that. Perfect. Do we make a camp? I kind of want to get the thing that lets me know all the Korok seeds are. Definitely gotta get used to play. Like, I mean, I have spent like hundreds of hours in like Hyrule Warriors and a lot of hours in Age of Calamity and a lot of hours in this. So it's not like I really need to remember the controls all that much, but I definitely need a bit of warming up. Modern Luigi, welcome in. Many of the people had opposed friendship with Hyrule before I accepted this mask. Where is... There we go. There we go. That's the first stage of our plan successful. We must stay vigilant until our backup arrives. A surprise attack? Impossible! Move in! Crush our enemies! Goma ordered monsters to advance. Seems the enemy has called for reinforcements of their own. Prepare to break through their ranks. The two of you fight well, but here, I'll show you what my secret stone can do. Go right ahead. Just be sure you leave some of them for me. Well, if we go up here, actually... I see that there is a camp that'll get us a tent, so then I can start looking for the Korok seeds. Alright, I'm getting back into it. Like I was saying, like, I've spent hundreds of hours in these games, so it's like, it's not like I need a refresher on how to play them. I just need to refresh myself on some of the mechanics. This one is like definitely the most unique in terms of mechanics compared to the other two Hyrule Warriors games by far. Alright, here show the Koroks on the map. And yeah, I'll do materials. Don't really care about the hidden chests. Negate the effect of burning, eh. Alright, we chill.
Now, to the task at hand.
Are any of the Koroks? No, none of them we could get right now. So let's just continue the mission as is. Oh, gone the wrong way. Bothersome pests, I'll burn you to ash! Oh, well, that's not good. Those gloom-shrouded rocks must be the work of the monster we saw earlier, the Archfiend. Oh, easy, I just avoid them. Just not that one.
Together we thrive.
We love a good fire shield in this house. Smite kill? Nope, not even close. Got it.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Come on, come on. You're almost down. There we go. Nice. You let them break through! Ugh. All forces, advance! Destroy! Seems the enemy is beginning their assault in earnest. Should they manage to surround us...
King Raru!
Don't worry, King Raru. We're here to help you. Wait, where that? No. Hold on. Where did this Korok seed come from? Because it was not on the map earlier.
Not yet!
Thank you for coming, Zelda. Now that you're here, we can launch a pincer attack on the enemy camp. Can't believe we're rubbing shoulders with Hyrule. Even to fight that thing that wrecked our village. I know you don't like us, but I hope you'll give us a chance. There's no battle we can't win together. And pop. That, but also, I noticed you over here, big guy. Yeah, cowards taking aim at us from the trees. We have no choice but to cut them all down. Yeah, I just was here, I guess.
But of course!
Oh, those were the trees they were talking about. And yoink. God damn, Zelda. I was saying when I first started this game, Zelda is like the most fun in this than she was in any other Hyrule Warriors game. Like, I just find her playset like just so much more interesting comparatively. Whoa, what happened there? Huh. Your kids clearly got this under control. Don't let a stubborn old fool like me hold you back. Please, I know this isn't easy for you, but we'll all be better off if we work together. I do gotta wonder how difficult in a technicality sense this must be, because it's like, beforehand, none of the kingdoms were really together. Like, they were just all kind of doing their own thing. And now they're all essentially kind of being forced to work together because of Ganondorf. Ah, shit, did the wrong one. Come on, come on. Oh, I got hit by something that caused me to miss that flurry. Oh, whatever. And death. Outflanked again! They'll suffer my rage! A fire line? Are you kidding me?
Well, that was refreshing.
Very least, yeah. Oh, I did fan. I thought I did the ice one. This was the ice one. Only the Archfiend's remains, yes? Then let us press onward, but do not drop your guard.
Kia! Zelda! Allow me!
No. Trying to do this. Do I have a bow move? I forget. There we go. I'm just imagining everyone sitting there like, all right, it's time to go fight the Archfiend. Everyone, together. Zelda, what the fuck are you doing? I'm just trying to get this stupid balloon. Once I get it, I'll have my 35th Korok seed. Come, fools who defy my king! I am Grimgoma, ancient archfiend of lava. I shall bury you all in a sea of flame. I think not, demon. Today you pay for the pain you inflicted on my people. I did have a bow ability. I think it's only fitting we play as this guy. Oh, I don't think I got that close enough. I'll blast you all to pieces! He flexing? Those rocks are a problem. Be sure to knock them away before they can explode. Can other people help me break this rock, or is it just gonna be a me thing? At least Kia's seemingly trying to help. Come on. There we go. More! I need more flame! Do what you wish, you little... You're a little more than a dying ember compared to the fire in a Goron's heart. Ah, well. Alright, still got him. Good. And that's it. We won, right?
Prepare yourselves for this.
Nice.
My king shall devour Hyrule. All in due time.
Yeah, but you know, I'll say that. Nuh-uh.
Precisely as we planned.
Yeah, and it made for a good diversion, too. The rest is up to Caliban. And his friend, of course.
I hope they'll not lay waste to the terrain in the process.
As do I. We should go too, in case they need help.
We've nothing to gain from rushing in unprepared, and much to lose in the face of dangerous new enemies.
We can never be too careful. Our faith is with you, Knight Construct.
I wonder how Kia is feeling about the construct. They don't really like talk about that much. Because, like, you know, the construct, the king was like not, Raoru was not into the construct because one distracted him while he was trying to and tried to kill him, but also, excuse me, and tried to kill him, but also was mainly like really trying to get back to his wife, and the construct was stopping him because it was trying to kill him. And then the evil construct killed the King Zora, her father, which turned her into a prince, like from a princess into a queen. So they don't really like talk about that much. It's like, hey, how does she feel about this particular thing that the family of killed her father? Some of the Gorons aren't feeling so hot about the monsters flying over Death Mountain. Apparently because it's bringing back memories of that huge thing in the crater. I want to do something to help him out, but I'm gonna go up in flames if I stay up there for too long.
Not bad.
With my body all protected against the heat, we took down every last monster causing trouble over Death Mountain. All that flying around and fighting must have helped my bud get better at using Zonai devices too, because he was a real pro by the end of it. Increases the rate at which the Night Construct Zonai energy automatically regenerates while in flight mode. Nice. I know my bud's got a ton of hand potential, but the question is, how do we go about drawing it out of him? Best thing I could think of is find a bunch of materials and use them to train with. That's probably gotta work, right? I do believe how easy it was for my bud to go learning a new move. So I guess it's not a big shock considering everything. Anyways, I better pick up the pace. I don't want him leaving me in a bud-shaped dust cloud. Oh, he finally has one of these. Perfect. Katie wants to learn how to use fuse attacks, and if my bud doesn't mind teaching, then I don't mind helping. Gonna need a ton of materials to make it happen, though.
This should prove useful.
All the monster materials, Cadlin got to work at special training. Sure, it took him a few tries, but he eventually started doing my bud's fuse attacks on his own. Okay, I just, whatever he wants to do, I'll just kind of do. Unless it's the next story mission, and I want to avoid that. Panek has been going through monster materials left and right trying to learn how to do fuse attacks like my bud. But he'd be better off just ask us to show him instead. Just gotta need a few things first.
A certain boon.
After tracking Panek down in the middle of his training session, we told him we'd be more than glad to help him out. That was probably the happiest I've ever seen him. And with a bit of time spent practicing with my bud, he was doing fuse attacks like they were his second nature. I say, the good thing about fighting monsters all the time is that we never run out of the materials they drop. Speaking of, Shalani wants to learn how to use those materials to fight just like my bud. So it's up to us to show her the ropes.
It seems I've improved.
Seems like a bunch of characters are getting fuse attacks now. Shalani used the materials we brought back on a combat train and ended up learning how to do fuse attacks along the way. Looks like she's gotta be even harder to stop now. my Korak brothers has been in a real rut lately, and that just means it's time I cheer him up. I just need the stuff to make it happen too.
Excellent work.
The Korak cheered right up, and while I was just doing what any good brother would do, he still insisted on helping out the cause. You won't hear me complaining about another pair of hands. Oh, bet. No way. Smashing rocks is a daily training item for Lord Agustin, so he tends to get rather frustrated when expeditions take him to lands lacking any kind of substantial outcrops. Having heard this, Lady Zelda is wondering if we might be able to help.
Yes.
When we gave him the materials, Lord Agustin's eyes lit up at the prospect of smashing them to bits. After he did so, he told me that it required different skills in breaking regular rocks, and thus made for a riveted training session. Recent battles have left a vital territory for harvesting rock roast buried under volcanic rubble, and Lord Agustin doesn't know what to do. Short of digging the entire area out by hand, that sounds like an impossible task, so there must be an easier solution.
An impressive return, even for me.
Lord Agustin used those bomb flowers to make quick work of the volcanic rubble, eliciting endless cheers from the other Gorons. Even better, he seems to have refined one of his techniques in the process.
I'll do whatever it takes to repay our debt to Hyrule.
Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta get a new character, and we have to fight a lot of enemies.
Let's go wandering off, bud.
Definitely do this. Let's do, yeah, these. And then what ones do movement speed? Awesome. Like now you just have all three filled up all the time. I know there's other ones. I'll have to look at that next mission. I just got a reminder of that. Look at the screen. I kind of like the ones we have now. The charge rate, the XP, and the movement speed. Uh-oh. I should have figured this Pro Controller was close to dying. Ugh, they're not messing around. Strange little guy in a construct, huh? Don't tell me you're the one supposed to be backing us up. Hey, who are you calling strange? We're happy to go back home if that's how you're gonna be. I never said I didn't need your help. Can't you see we're fighting for our lives here? Not the warm welcome I was hoping for. Oh well, let's get to work, bud. Those Hyruleans have got some nerve sending me the pair of pushovers instead of real fighters. Oh, quit complaining already. I'll have you know my bud here is a monster slaying professional. I'm surprised that didn't kill him, actually. Can't hold out like this forever. Might as well start pushing back now. Might as well start pushing back now I've got reinforcements. Yeah, I think I get it. Ah, okay, so all of his attacks revolve around tapping X. Got it. Okay. Those monsters camping out in the trees, huh? Guess we're gonna have to smash them down. Ooh, I like him, actually. This one's a fun guy. I'll be. Two of you ain't doing half bad. What do you say to fight under me from now on? Sorry, but I'm a leader, not a follower. Just ask the other Koroks. They'll tell you all about it. By the way, who was it to ask you to come here? And I've been an old Goron with a beard. Sorry, not really sure. You know, I didn't think there'd be so many of them. Maybe we mind having the old codger around after all. What am I saying? We can smack these monsters into next week all by ourselves. Let's get you, and boom. Gotta regret for counting pesos out of the fight. Something, not letting you get away with this. Something. There we go. Getting used to it again. And I was saying that, like, when I first got into this game, it was making me want to finish up Tears of the Kingdom, and, like, that technically started. And once I took a break from this, that kind of also made me take a break from Tears of the Kingdom. I still definitely want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like right there. It's just I really want to finish like exploring the map and stuff like that. Technically, there's nothing stopping me from just finishing the game now. But I like exploring. It's an open world game. You're supposed to explore and all that stuff. Know what? I actually like the two of you. Think I'll just tag along for whatever comes next. It'll be mountains better than taking orders from Agriston. No doubt about that. You're coming with us? Why is it always gotta be me? Hold on a sec. Does that mean the old cadre you kept talking about was Agriston the whole time? Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I appreciate when your guy does that stomp attack, you get cross shot for a second. Hell yeah. We need 20 silent mushrooms, so can't make progress on that. Alright, so that's another weapon at level 10. Nice. Trying to look for the people that are specifically only using like one weapon. But I think we're kind of past that. All right. That's how you. You. Okay, me when I lie again. Weaver in the YouTube chat goes, me when I'm a big fat liar and my pants are indeed on fire. Alright, I think I'm good on that for now. Alright, Pastos was really fun. I really like him so far. Well, I hear it. Pasto's been planning to spar with my bud. It sounds like he's pretty confident that some unliving machine could never beat him. Must not have seen my bud fight if he's that sure of it, but I guess I could fix him up something to eat once he gets his rocky hide handed to him.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
After a tough fight, Pastos laughed and congratulated my bud on a hard-earned win. I think he knew he'd never stood a chance, but once we all sat down the meal I cooked, felt like all three of us had gotten closer than ever. BT Evelyn, welcome in. How's Ben? Not too bad. Been doing my best, that's all I could really do. Going with my bud got Pastos all riled up, and now he wants to train with anyone he can get his hands on. Vince is up next, from the sounds of it, so maybe I should bring some things to cheer them both on.
Can't go taking this for granted.
Ravka came by to see how Vince was holding up, which got Pesto all cheery. He was probably thinking about Agriston, if I had to guess. You ask me? I bet those two are closer than they let on. Any other ones to do? Nope. Yeah, let's do this one.
Don't go wandering out. You're going in for sure.
Oh, yeah. Ah, you're an artist looking for a commission? Well, unfortunately, I'm not interested for a lot of reasons. But good luck on that for you. Oh, okay. I'm kind of chill with all these.
Well, now I'm excited.
A specific reason, I am unemployed. I don't have a job. I would not be able to afford your rates. I do not take commissions from people who come into my chat requesting them. There's just a lot of reasons that I do not feel comfortable with. So, respectfully, it's not happening. This is probably a bit overkill, but that's fine. Very interested, so don't worry about any kind of budget issues. Again, respectfully, I'm good. So, respectfully, please stop, or I will get very disrespectful very soon. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, had somebody one time suddenly DM me on Discord, ask about commissioning them, and I just responded with, ew, don't talk to me, and immediately blocked them. That's awesome. I do gotta get my charger to charge this Pro controller because I don't want it dying midstream. Alright, while it's loading. Oh god, my neck snapped there. Yeah, and like, you know, I know it's difficult. I know times are tough, and like, especially if you don't have much of an audience, you need help to actually get your commissions and stuff out. But I always say, dear God, coming into somebody's Twitch chat and just begging about art, doing art commissions for them, that's not how you do it at all. It's really not.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
change this one up. How about we get Zelda in with the construct? Weaver says, well, if you're gonna have your eyes your eye for one, don't sound like a bot. Yeah, yeah. There is that. It's just like, especially like if my chat was, I'm not gonna say I have really much of a lively chat, but if my chat was sitting there like boom, 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 going off, like it's hard for me to sit there and be like, oh, let me single you out because you want me to commission you, like. There's good ways to do it and there's bad ways to do it, and most times it's just feeling like people are doing the bad ways to do it to try and get some sort of attention. Who says, and also if the stream has a Discord channel, you can check to see if they have a self-promo spot after being involved with communicating with the chat for a while. Yeah. Like if you become an active part of my community, and like we're sitting there having conversations, having good times, vibes, and stuff like that, then after a while you're like, hey, by the way, I do have commissions, and you know, obviously we've talked for a while. I would like definitely to draw you if you would like as an option for commissioning and stuff like that. Hey, you know what? Fair enough from that point. Definitely word it better, because then by that point it's like, it's the way I worded it is like, oh, I just became friends with you / was a part of your community for the sole fact of you giving me money. But like in a better way of wording and stuff, like, hey, I'm an active part of your community, I want to be an artist for you, will you pay me, kind of deal to do that. Again, better ways to word it. That's so much different than being a first-time chatter coming in and being like, hey, I'm chatting for the first time in your chat. By the way, I have commissions. Do you want to do commissions? I could redo all of your shitty stream stuff and make it better with my stuff. Like, I'm not saying this particular person was doing that, but I've had that before in my chat where somebody directly insulted all of my stream assets, especially the ones I worked on myself. For the sole fact of wanting me to commission their stuff. Man, there's so many. Yeah, just overall, just I say this every time. One of those. I also don't feel bad about directly saying everything I've been saying, because I'm 95% sure that they're just an artist bot. So bots don't have feelings. So. Weaver brings up the point. I mean, even if they are a real person, some people kind of just need to get told off about some of this stuff. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Like, I do like to try and spare feelings sometimes, but there does come a point where it's like, dude or dudette, I understand the need for work as much as possible, especially in this trying times of the current U.S. economic system. But like, there comes a point where you just need to stop and think to yourself, is this going to get me actual work, or is this going to get me banned from a lot of chats? Like, I know for my instances, it's different. Like, I'm a voice actor. I have voice acting commissions. I definitely would love to do more voice acting just as a whole, but also especially to get some commissions out of it. But I'm not going to go into every Discord, every Twitch chat or anything being like, hey, I am a voice actor. Hire me for your voice acting. Or similar to how this like kind of bits are. It's like, oh, hi, how's everything going? You're a cool streamer. By the way, commissions, like... It's just not a good look overall when people try to do that, if they are actually not bots.
Time to make ready.
We should start focusing on... We'll leave the construct in, but let's start trying to even out the levels a little bit.
Are we doing this or what? Victory will be ours. It's about time.
Witness my incomparable skill.
It's about time. Let's see what happens.
There we go.
A fine place to prepare for the battle ahead.
Weaver says, you're definitely better than me. I had somebody else come into my DMs like that. I responded with words I cannot say on stream. Like, immediately was not in the mood. No, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Wanna fight? Out of my way. Out of my way.
I mean, there's also just so many spots that you have the potential of being able to...
Ready to wreak havoc.
Well, I completely lost what I was about to say. Oh, like, there's definitely a lot of ways in general to just be able to advertise yourself as well. That, again, going into a streamer's chat to just specifically be like, commissions, haha, I'm totally not a scam, haha. That's why, like, I'll just, even if the person can prove they're 100% genuine and not an actual bot, I'm still not going to accept them if they try to get me to commission them through my chat. Like, that's just not the way to do it. like do things on websites like Blue Sky and other social media, show your worth, and use sites like VGen where you could actually just sit there and try and get a profit. I have like if I use a site like VGen, I could actually like know for a fact that I am going to be working with a human instead of, oh, I'll take the risk to have all my information stolen by a bot, by one that just comes into my chat. Lady Zelda has been fascinated as of late with a fountain that's rumored to bestow the goddess's wisdom. I don't see any harm in her going to see it for herself, save for the monsters she might run into along the way. Maybe if she could sneak past them without them noticing her.
Now that's how you do it.
Having successfully snuck by the monsters, Lady Zelda began to pray at the statue. The goddess clearly answered, just as the rumor said she would. As Lady Zelda says, she felt a newfound clarity in her mind when it was all said and done. I've heard that a Hylian soldier's hot air balloon has malfunctioned, forcing him into an emergency landing at the bottom of some cliffs. Apparently the Zonite device which provided flame to the balloon failed, so if we could send him a new heat source, he would be able to return to the skies. With the flame we gave him, the soldier was able to relight his balloon and make it back up the cliffs. Upon learning of the incident, King Raoh ordered everyone to always carry spare Zonai devices and chargers with them while out in the field. How much water? Okay. I think after 2 more missions, I'll go take a quick break to refill my water.
Ready to take the field.
I'm looking for. I hope this works.
Just do that this time.
We enter the fray.
Got a notification on my Discord that somebody left it. I'm like, was this an actual person or was this just somebody who came in, wanted to be a bot, and then didn't get any interaction? I'll have to research later. I don't know why I'm saying that on stream, but whatever. I do gotta start, speaking of my Discord, I do gotta start actually like thinking about like community stuff to do. They did say that one of my goals for the Discord in 2026 was try to do more like community stuff. I know one of the things recommended was trying to set up like a Marvel Rivals night kind of deal where we just kind of play. There's also like stuff to do for like movie nights and stuff like that. Definitely gotta think about stuff in general.
Ready for this?
I've been enjoying the YouTube chat. Why is this guy over here? Sync strike with Africa. Performing a sync strike with Africa will temporarily be attacks with wind. Use it and produce a tornado every time you dodge, per se, perform a finisher. Okay. In the YouTube chat says, so glad to see you. You don't realize how happy I am. Nice. I appreciate it regardless.
Ready for this?
There we go. Everyone says, so there's been a slew of power outages in my area, but not my house. It's because of the icy weather. Yeah, I figured. Behind any materials I couldn't carry. What can I carry? I know that people, my friends in Pennsylvania, do this guy. I know people I'm friends with in Pennsylvania, they got hit pretty bad with the snow this past Sunday. And apparently it's gotta be even worse this coming weekend.
Here goes nothing.
This is probably the times where I'm definitely not envious to be back in Pennsylvania, but
You can do this.
I'll do it.
definitely try to stay safe regardless. Jordan says the cellular data and internet were working for 2 days. Now cellular data has come back. Nice.
Watch this, Goro. Chuck one up for me.
Oh god, I'm all muddy and dirty. Jordan says, join the YouTube chat says, my parents have decided to invest in a generator after the road's clear. Yeah, that's definitely smart.
Watch this, Goro. Chuck one up for me.
I definitely gotta sit here and think about like what would that definitely happen if, you know, in Arizona, if I sat there with bad snowstorms and terrible rainstorms and stuff like that. It's just like, how much would Arizona actually survive and stuff like that? And the answer is, I don't know.
Ready or not, Goro? Here I come. I'll help. Bullseye.
Okay, this guy is a little bit annoying. He keeps like trailing off with his attacks before I could really do much of anything. There we go. I must have like enemy things or something that's like so over like capacity. I can check that, right? Excuse me. Menu, materials. Yeah, this way it is. Alright, that makes sense. Joining the YouTube chat says, so my house never lost electricity, but we did lose A&M mobile data. We still have A&M, but the data is back. Yeah, I get you. Alright, real quick, before we continue, I do want to go ahead and take a quick, tiny break where I do want to refill my water and use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in about, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes max. In a few. Alrighty, let us continue. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Gotta get some of these Zonite steel out of here. I think we're good on that. Definitely did a bit of an oopsie. I'll be honest, I kind of was sitting and staring at my phone a little bit while I was on getting a drink. And may or may not have accidentally just filled my like container that I put water in to the absolute brim from bottom to top with nothing but ice. So it's like probably 20% actual water and then the rest of it being ice. Oh well. Okay, it seems like these side missions are more like
One can never be
the captains kind of proving themselves with big challenges kind of deal. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't done a bit actually? Oh. Hi. Okay, I think that's it.
I shall never know defeat.
Ready, are you? Good.
I make for battle.
It's only 1 o'clock already? Crazy that we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. It definitely doesn't feel like it at all. This game really does like fly the time by. It really does. Alright, bet. Oh, we're doing this whole thing. Got it.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
All right, beat a white-maned Lionel in 5 minutes. Bet we got this.
Not bad. A worthy foe. Not ideal.
Come on, so close. There we go.
You're mine.
Understood. In support.
I'll never
And this should kill. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love strong women in this house. And birds. God, I've been so tired as of late. Ronza is asking me and my bud to teach her how to fuse attacks. Always happy to help, of course, but we're gonna need all sorts of monster materials.
Yeah, I'm happy with
With all
this.
those materials, Ronza and my bud launched straight into their training and went through everything in the blink of a key's eye. At the end of the day, Ronza had no trouble learning how to do fuse attacks. Lady Artie and Lady Kiara were devising a method of defeating multiple enemies at once by summoning lightning to strike them in the water. They appear ready to test its effectiveness, but they first need some materials to help protect them from the electric current.
I've unearthed new power.
The two of them were more than pleased with the shockproof materials I provided. Lady Artie tested just how far this lightning technique could take them. I did notice Lady Kia's horn was a bit scorched afterward, but that may have simply been my imagination.
A moment's preparation. This should do nicely.
I'll just leave it as is.
My storm shall rage on.
With how I'm playing, the actual, like, effectiveness of the XP boost and everything isn't really the most beneficial. Because I kind of use a lot of materials already, so I gotta go ahead and make sure I'm stocked well enough before worrying about using them again. Yeah, I did try to get a good night's sleep last night, and I guess I kind of did. But at the same time, I don't feel like I got a good night's sleep. I pretty much streamed last night, so for those that missed, I streamed the rest of Banjo-Kazooie. I beat it 100% on the N64/NSO, but then I checked out for like a small bit the actual recompilation of Banjo-Kazooie, which I mentioned it last night, but I think I'll say it again. I'm not 100% sure if I'll stream the entirety of that per se. But it was fun to check it out at least. I think once I finally got off stream, I was like 12:30, close to 1. That was kind of sick how I played that out, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of had one of those nights where it was like, by the time I was finally setting up to lay down, I was like, all right, I feel exhausted. So hopefully, and I even took some stuff to help ensure that I could try and fall asleep, if you catch my drift. That isn't like melatonin, but something else. But I laid down and again felt like I was gonna pass out in a second. I just kind of laid there. Even with assistance, I just kind of just laid there and had no idea when I would actually be falling asleep. I don't even know when I actually fell asleep. I just know I was kind of laying there for a while. I always need YouTube on because if I don't have YouTube on, then, or just sound in general that is from a TV, then I genuinely cannot fall asleep on my own. So pretty much just had YouTube on. I don't even remember what I was watching.
Steady. Not bad.
But like it was interesting enough that I was just kind of listening to it. And that became the next video. Oh, it was Vinesauce, Vinny. He did a video where there was recently a competition that was had that was like trying to make a good crossover Ocarina of Time game that basically was just changing Ocarina of Time into a different game that was crossing over with something else. The first one we did was like Ocarina of Time, but based off the 1993 Mario Brothers movie, which that was wild to watch. And then I just kind of listened as other stuff happened in the game or in the video. And then the next one was that popped up was, oh, he does a series called Porthole, which is, I'm pretty sure, mostly unofficial ports of games going to consoles that you wouldn't think would go to other consoles / handhelds. That's always fun to listen to while trying to fall asleep, but I know I didn't get too far in that video before it became a, all right, I'm actually asleep now. Are these not specific things that would be taking over territories? That's not. We'll do that at some point. Rayan has been out here smashing rock after rock trying to build up his strength, but now he's on the verge of passing out from hunger. Guess I should probably play hero for the day and help him find some food.
This'll come in handy.
Rayan shoveled down the food I brought him and got right back to his training like nothing had ever happened. Our enemies won't know what hit him next time he sees battle. A joint training exercise will soon be taking place on Death Mountain, but Lord Agriston is worried the temperatures might prove too much for some of the participants. To that end, he's asked us to gather some heat-resistant materials.
An impressive return.
Gathering those heat-resistant materials was well worth the effort, because the training exercise went wonderfully. Lord Agriston seemed pleased with the results and was happy to have honed his technique even further. Lago has an idea for training that he can't do alone, so I agreed to pitch in. Says he's gonna need a whole lot of fruit, though. Says he's gonna need a whole lot of fruit, though. So I'm kind of worried if we'll have enough.
A boon I must make good use of.
I started throwing the fruit, and Lago was kind of things clean in two before they even touched the ground. We were in such good rhythm that he wasn't even missing a single one by the end of it all. Lord Agriston is setting off soon to rescue a Hylian soldier who failed to return from Death Mountain's abandoned mine. That scorching heat is nearly unbearable for anyone that's not a Goron, so we should make sure he brings along cooling materials to ease the soldier's misery. Lord Agriston rolled through the mines as fast as he could and soon located the stranded soldier. The soldier was understandably in poor shape, but he fully recovered thanks to the materials we provided. Ravka's newest idea involves building an archery range near the temple for the kids to practice at. Let's help him out by tracking down materials so he could use it for targets and gear.
No quitting just yet.
With Ravka leading the way, we built a great little archery range with plenty of training gear. He looked kind of exhausted all that hard work, but more than anything else, he was happy we got it finished. Sorry, I noticed the message and had to catch up real quick. On the Gerudo Desert the other day, Lady Artie rescued a sand seal that was being attacked by monsters. Sadly, the poor thing still hasn't recovered its strength, but I think a bit of nourishment will be just the thing to help it turn the corner.
I've unearthed new power.
Once the sand seal was on the mend, Lady Artie returned it to the desert, but not before clearing the area of monsters so it wouldn't be attacked. I do hope we get to see our new friend again one of these days. We've had all sorts of monster trouble lately, and the latest bunch brought some huge boulders crashing down around the temple. They're way too heavy for regular old Hylians to handle, so Pastos offered to help. Just gotta find him some materials now. I do like the immediate turnaround that Pastos is having. With everyone watching, Pastos went and smashed every last boulder to pebbles. Kind of weird way to spend the afternoon if you ask me, but our Goron friend laughed it off and said it made for some good practice. Because he was just sitting there like, fuck Hylians, I hate them all, you're all useless and not like as strong as other Gorons and meh. Now it's like, oh shit, you guys need help smashing boulders? Let me help ya. What happened to my hand there? Anyone who's not a Rito has been trying to hit... Anyone who's not a Rito has to try and hit flying enemies from the ground. The people keep going to Pinnock for advice. He suggested we get better at throwing stuff, so let's find some materials we practice our aim with.
How pleasant.
Pinnock and everyone got working with those materials and spent plenty of time getting better at hitting stuff out of the sky. It has a new experience for just about all of us and ended up being the real workout by the end of it. Hold on real quick.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
Never played as Zelda enough this session, so let's do these two. They're cute together.
Reassuring. I hope this proves helpful.
Let's move out.
This. Stop it. Oh, big man. Big man. Let us get you. Want to do that again? Oh no, how could that have been avoided? Come on. Oh, interesting that it makes me jump off in order to do that. It makes sense, but I also didn't really expect it. Do this.
Time to make ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. There seems to be trouble here. Just as the report said, we must investigate its source. Oh, another one of you, bet. All right, well, that's not gonna work.
I endure. Strength flows through me. Now then. My turn.
Nuh-uh.
I'll take it from here.
There we go. Easy peasy. This gotta be like fight many annoying enemies while also having a strict time limit, because that's what it's feeling like.
In Hyrule's name, I have you. It's me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
I press on.
Perfect. Moving on.
Zelda.
Oh, because Zelda's standing. I was like, why is she glowing?
I'll take it from here. That won't do.
I'm here.
How did Zelda's get hurt so quick? Why are we sitting here struggling from the last time? Oh well.
It's me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
Meet your end. Now then.
Oh, this kill or yes, perfect. Now it wants us to do this stuff.
This way, King Rauru.
Weaver asked in the YouTube chat saying Birdo is in the new Mario movie trailer. I do not know. The main focus was Yoshi, so maybe as like a background thing, but I didn't see fully, I'll be honest. Weaver says, I will be watching the movie then, for no particular reason. Ow! Wah. Alright, I feel very overpowered for this mission already. Game is really forgiving about being able to essentially see an ability coming towards me, pausing time to get a ability that will combat that ability, and then being able to use it no problem. Game is very forgiving in that regard. I don't think that Lionel did a single bit of damage to me. That is new for me.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Oh, an actual, like, thingy. Nice. Trial, that's what it is.
Yes, of course. Let's try this.
And boom goes the dynamite. Q.
take it from here. Useful tool. Now then.
Ability stuff make this so easy, honestly.
This should do. That won't do. My turn.
I'm here.
With me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
Now then.
Definitely to some degree feeling super overpowered.
We've just begun. That won't do. I'll not yield. Simple enough, man.
Let's change this up. Let's do construct
I'm certain
and mineral. Why
My
not?
knowledge will be of use. Let's move out.
145, damn. I don't know why, but the idea of just like us showing up to this camp, one person holds a shield up and just not even giving them a chance to defend themselves and just fucking chucking a bomb at their face is insanely funny to me. I don't know why. Oh, fuck that up. Sick.
If you need any maintenance,
The more I
can help.
do, the more opportunities come up for actual missions.
Let's move out.
And oh, don't have fire equipped, so there we go. I still gotta wonder a bit how this game is gonna end. Because, like, I know that, like, the outcome of Zelda's story from Tears of the Kingdom, and like it's been stated before, and very seemingly, this one is 100% canon to what happens in Tears of the Kingdom. Unlike Age of Calamity, where it started as canon and then magically became, just kidding, fuck you. This one is actually like properly canon and stuff like that, so just curious how things will go is all. Nice. The Contract is just so fun to play. It's like so extra compared to like playing any other variety of Link in Iowa Warrior / Age of Calamity. Like, he is his own character because he's not Link, he's the Construct. So it's just, man, that is just such a fun character to play. make that one level 10. Wait, do we not? Oh, we could still add an ability to onto her. Okay. It seems like the top people here all have weapons that are designed specifically for them. And then everyone starting with the construct and under all just have unique, like less unique weapons and more so just choose the weapon you want to work on. I don't know. It kind of feels like there's got to be a fourth character on the top right, doesn't it? Like in this row. Wonder what that will be. Let's quick buy some supplies. I still, outside of like just buying for the sake of buying, I still haven't really figured out like what meat products do really. I mean, technically it's like, hey, if you have these materials, you'll finish a quest, but it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. Hi! Shalani caught wind of another wave of Giddos causing all sorts of trouble for our friends out in the Gerudo Desert. And it's gonna be... And it's gonna head over there soon to smash up their hives. Make sure she's got everything she needs before she gets out, yeah?
I swear I'll put it to good use.
Jelani rushed out to the desert and cleared up those Ibdo hives, just like she said she was gonna. When I told her about how amazing it was that she did that all by herself, she laughed it off and said it was nothing more than a training session. Talk about a show-off.
To our future battles together.
Oh? I think we're as caught up as we physically can be. I think it's time for the next story mission. Let us set off.
While the battle raged in the Ceres Scablands, Calamo and the Knight Construct headed for the Elma Knolls to carry out their role in the King's operation. As Raru's army battled monsters on the surface, the Knight Construct set out to strike a devastating blow to the monster strongholds in the depths, thereby eliminating the enemy and securing a new foothold, all in one fell swoop. Thus, the fate of Raru's plan hinged entirely on the Knight Construct's success.
Alamo, what are you doing on his back?
You know what to do, bud. So get in there and do it. Huh?
That was some good blasting, bud. Now go on, get in there. You remember the plan, right? Rao and the others are out fighting the monsters on the surface. Which means there won't be any of them guarding the depths. That's where we come in. Phew, it's darker than anything down here. Try using your light, bud. Look how many monsters there are. Let's gotten all riled up by the explosion. Makes sense too. A hole that big probably still be a million years from now. That's funny. Hard to believe nature really made all this. It's amazing. One more thing I never would have laid eyes on if I hadn't met you, bud. Eesh, this place is huge. They picked a good spot to blast that hole open. I wonder how far it goes. Hope we don't find any more ruins like that one you were napping in. Eesh! That thing nearly scared me to death! Oh wait, that scarf you got on your neck looks great. How you like mine? Huh? What do you think those lights are? Probably shouldn't touch them just in case. Look, we've got even more monsters after us. Guess we're getting close to the bottom, eh? Nice work blasting our way through, bud. But the real fight's just getting started. Yeah, keep going for what it's really after. The monster den that's just past here. Sure, know we get a welcome party. Let's show them who they're messing with. There's a lot of like, I don't know. This enemy feels really tanky for a mission that's like, oh, you're like 15 levels above it at the recommended level actually or something. I'm not complaining per se, but it's just interesting. was even scared. All I've got to do now is wait for everyone else to show up. Ooh, all those materials.
Gotta say, it feels like we've been together for ages now. Huh? Ooh, looks like you're getting kind of scratched up there, bud. Can't say I'm surprised with how much fighting we've been doing. Hey, that's how it goes when you drag us headfirst toward every monster you catch sight of. But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you. Wait till my brother's back in the forest, hear what we've been... Huh?
Thank you for the assistance, you two. You've done well.
That's what happens when you leave us in charge.
Right then. For now, this will make a fine base of operations.
And once we're all ready here, we'll make those monsters pay.
Strange, isn't it? How twins raised separately might end up complete opposites.
I understand now. My pride wouldn't let me admit it, but he fights for every one of us. And while I've known that deep down,
Okay.
it's time I finally make amends.
The thing I was talking about, she's actually admitting it. Nice. Okay, not the most added on comparatively. Astos came asking for a favor the other day. Apparently he's seen my bud use it. Yeah, okay. If it's the fuse attack thing, they're all the same. They've all been the same, so I'm not gonna read them anymore. Lady Shalani intends to conduct training exercises in the Gerudo Desert with some of the Hylian soldiers, or some of Hyrule soldiers, and she asked me to find ingredients that will keep them in peak physical condition during the hot days and cold nights.
My blade grows ever sharper.
The exercise went splendidly, and everyone came home just as healthy as when where they were when they left. This ordeal in the harsh desert not only toughened our soldiers, but Lady Shalani as well. Yeah, sure.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Big stretch. Oh, everyone remember the stretch.
I'm setting out.
I didn't even look. What's the temperature supposed to be today? Ah, 69. Nice. It's starting to warm up again. And weather right now consistently doesn't know what to do. Some days it's like, oh, it's winter, but do you want 80-degree weather? That'd be funny. But other days it's like, oh, right, it's winter. Here's winter things. I guess we are slowly starting to get back to, like, springtime weather more than anything. I'm just not. I mean, it's going to be nice to use my air conditioner again. I'm also not particularly excited about using my air conditioner again. I would rather just be in a spot where I can just leave my window open and just... That's it. We're done with it. But I know it's Arizona, so that's definitely not going to be the case. Oh, damn. Ah, I tried. This won't kill, but we'll probably get close to it to allow us to just do a shit ton of damage. There we go. Ooh, a diamond and 2 sapphire in that one. Nice. Excuse me. We've been nearly overrun by shades lately, and King Ro intends to vanquish them all himself. But first, he's asked me to gather ingredients that will bolster his strength so he can complete the task.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
His Majesty made the most of those materials and hunted down each and every shade out there. Battle seems to have honed his skill, and the courage he showed, he inspired our soldiers to apply themselves more fully to their training. Sorry for yawning. According to Lady Zelda, the Goron Defense Force we sent to Eldin has found themselves with a lack of adequate training equipment. A quick delivery should be enough to rectify that, though.
This'll come in handy.
Brain made an excellent use of all the monster materials we bought during his training session with the other Goron. With his training session with the other Goron, some of them even proved useful in ways Lady Zelda and I could never have expected. Then, sounds like a fresh wave of monsters is starting taking over the skies across Hyrule, which is causing trouble for everyone back at the temple. Got a feeling they're gonna ask my bud to deal with it, so I guess I'm tagging along for the ride. Everyone was breathing easy once we showed them how many of the monsters we took care of. The darn things would just stand back the whole time, throwing stuff at us from far away instead of fighting us up close, but I think all the dodging gave my bud more stamina than before. Alright, bet. Much quicker than the other few missions we've been doing.
I can help.
I hope this goes well.
And bop, 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 bop. Perfect.
Actually kind of comfy here.
Let's move out.
Raru's army successfully purged the Ceres scablands above the surface, while the Night Construct claimed hold of the enemy lairs located in the depths below. United as a single front once more, the group repurposed a captured outpost as their forward base of operations, and proceeded to eliminate any foes that dared remain in the surrounding areas. As they made to depart their newly established command post, Minoru pulled Rauru and Zelda aside and proceeded to share her findings regarding the Night Construct.
What you see before you is my analysis of our knightly companion. It would seem the sacred power embedded in its core has somehow influenced the construct's inherent nature. If you're correct in your assumption, then that very power is indeed the sword that seals the darkness.
So then, that means...
These constructs are different. They bear a will of sorts, a mind even. If imbued with light, that mind will strive to conquer evil, but imparted with darkness, and it will seek only destruction. Our knight is no different in this.
That explains it then. But I have to wonder, what about the other one?
I have felt something familiar about it. A strong evil. Owing most likely to Ganondorf and his foul gloom.
In our ancestors' time, these constructs were weapons, deadly armaments, able to house their Zonai power. But before they knew it, they'd lost control of their creations. The constructs went berserk, bringing a tragic end to Zonai civilization.
What the hell happened to my
At least that's
VTuber
what
there?
I've gathered, based on the conclusions of my research, and from what few records managed to survive.
If the core is the key, and its power determines their actions, then perhaps our ancestors had more to do with their own downfall than we previously thought.
Oh. Ah, girl.
Soldiers are ready at any time, Your Majesty. We deploy on your command.
Then let us focus for now on the battle to come.
Now then.
Real quick. I do got pee. Alrighty, get back into it. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, I'll be honest. I'm getting like kind of tired and maybe time for a nap. Maybe we'll do this mission and see how I'm feeling afterwards. The Night Construct has surely sown chaos among the entire enemy ranks. Now's our chance to strike. It's a small map, so this is where the monsters are hiding. I imagine there will be more deeper in the ruins. All those people fighting our side, nobody's gonna know it. Nobody's gonna notice if I take a little nap, right? Oh, who am I kidding? My bride will never let me catch a break. Hope you're not forgetting about my reward, Your Majesty. I've been working real hard, you know. Why am I not surprised you're trying to take a strong arm a king? I'm not asking for much, just a spot in the royal garden, some good soil, someone to water me. If we have space available, you're more than welcome to put down roots wherever you'd like. Let's set up camp. Also gotta do our normal stuff. Oh, there's no core seeds on this map. All right, bet. Okay, we'll do this one then.
Well, that was refreshing.
We won't be able to enter the ruins with that construct in the way. We'll have to eliminate it. Something like this with no particular weaknesses, kind of spamming the shit out of it is like more of a good call more than anything, I'll be honest. Oh. I hope these ruins don't hide any more unwelcome surprises. We should prepare for anything. From what I can gather, these gates were closed to seal off the dark power of the enemies inside. If I'm able to defeat them, the path forward should open. Give me a moment to transfer my spirit into one of the constructs within. Oh, that's sick! Oh, this is awesome! Must admit, this chamber bears quite an unusual shape. Wonder what its original purpose was. Forgive me, my construct friend. It seems I was a little rough with you. Now then, I should return to my body, lest the others grow weary of watching over it. Come! With the enemies defeated, we should have no trouble proceeding further into the ruins.
Excellent.
You truly are a wonder, Minoru. Let us see what lies beyond these gates.
Zelda.
What dreadful gloom! Merely going near the foul substance make me feel as though the very life may drain from me. That power you guys, incredible, Minoru. I'm surprised you could control that stuff that big. Oh, I'm capable of far more than that, I should add. Though, it does leave my body rather vulnerable. Everywhere I look, there are more monsters. We can't let them surround us. The good news is we've already dealt with the ones at our rear. Let us handle those that remain in the same manner.
What?
Even the monsters are shrouded in gloom.
Yes.
Such tricks are nothing before the power of light. With me, everyone. Now, I'm assuming that if I go back to the camp, it's still going to be the case of, yeah, there's no Koroks on this map. To think we should find gloom here of all places. It's nothing safe from Ganondorf's dark influence. That's what it means to be the king of all evil, I suppose. As he breathes, no creature alive can rest easy. All of the plant life underground seems to look almost identical. Is there no such thing as a forest in the depths? Beats me. I can tell you one thing for certain, though. I'm definitely not putting down roots in a dark, dry, and scary place like this. Funny you say that. The monsters seem to be dealing with it just fine. You know, there's just no Koroks on this. Alright, I figured. Not to rush it, but can we just please get this over with? I'm really missing the sun here. Alright, I get it. Light-based skills can purify why it's messed up by the gloom. I get it. Didn't mean to do that, but sure, that's one way to do it. Impressive. Ooh, nice, okay. A beam emitter, hmm? This could prove useful indeed. I've never seen a Zonai device like this before. I hope I can wield it correctly. It's a little sad being stuck down here without the great blue sky above us, especially for Rito. Fair enough, and without the sun to guide us, it's difficult to know where we're going. Let us bring our strength to bear. We try this out.
Well done. This should do it.
I know one of Zelda's missions was defeat 800 enemies in a single mission, so I'm trying to make sure that that happens.
You're done. This ends now. A hard-won victory.
There we go. We doing this or what? Okay, it's not a bad one.
Let's try this. Well done. I won't fall. Steady.
And now I'm thinking about it, it does make sense that there aren't any Koroks down here, because I don't think Koroks were down here in the original game. Tears of the Kingdom, I mean. I think they were strictly about like in the sky and on mainland, but never in the underground, so that's fair enough. As far as I remember, I could be bullshitting that completely. Look! That Lionel is shrouded in gloom! Talk about a headache. Not like we have much choice, though. Come on. Oh, where am I going? That one looks pretty tough. Guess it's up to me and my bud to take it out.
My moment must take aim.
Spin! You're looking kind of rough there, bud. Well, maybe it's just my imagination. Let me know if you need a break, yeah? I'm sure Minoru would be more than happy to check you over. It gives me some pause watching you cut down one foe after another.
Let's try this.
Yo! That's a sick finisher! Holy shit! More reinforcements? There's simply no end to them. Till we claim their stronghold, this tide will never cease. Let us strike at the heart of their defense. I'm gonna talk, but I don't want any actual like answers or spoilers, but I do kind of like wonder. That's like twice now that it's been brought up, the fact that the construct seems to be like getting kicked around a bit. Like the first time showed the X on his leg. That showed that like he got cracked there. The second time being like just now where it's like, oh, you're getting a little bit roughed up, bud. Why don't you have Minoru take care of you when blah blah blah. So I'm kind of worried, but kind of expecting that by the end of this there is the potential that both constructs kind of take each other out. And then, like, kind of going from there and how everything else goes out. Either that or some fucked up shit happens, but I guess we'll see. I don't understand. Where are the monsters? Oh, of course. These gross things. Emerging from the gloom as we speak. Come, we must sever these vile hands at once. Sure wish there weren't so many of these things. Let's get rid of them, and quick. This is just fucking cyberpunk edge runners.
Take this. In
support.
Oh. What's up? Didn't expect to see Phantom Ganon here, okay. I have you now, Ganondorf! No, it's merely a puppet. Born from the gloom. Doesn't look like this'll be easy. Never thought he could produce a monster such as this. Ganondorf's strength is truly unfathomable. The gloom is overpowering. We can't take this threat lightly. We'll not be defeated here. We must stop Ganondorf at any costs. Oh, doing a finisher even helped. With the gloom hearts, that was cool. And will this kill? Let's go! The menace here has been put to rout, and we can now prepare to face our true adversary head on. I thank you for all your courage in this battle. Let us return to the temple and rest for the trials ahead. A stick!
That was a tough fight back there. But I always knew victory for King Robert.
Aren't you going to join the festivities, Ardy?
Or are you denying yourself celebration until Ganondorf is slain? Ardy, you've accomplished much in our time together. If you refuse to recognize that, your soldiers will surely do the same.
You see through me. Cutting down the Demon King is my first and only aim. Although, you do have a point. I must be the chief that my people need.
Zelda, regarding the Night Construct's core, you mentioned that it's a shard of your Master Sword, correct?
Yes.
It's incredible the power a mere fragment can contain.
Imagine the whole thing.
Yet the swordsman, Link you said, wielded it for good. Defended Hyrule with the sacred blade in hand. It would seem he's a powerful ally indeed.
He is. Link's name is known far and wide, back in my own time. He's the greatest hero Hyrule has. Oh,
I have to say, we never would have got through this without you.
Seems he's made some friends.
yes. Everyone looks to be very fond of him.
You know, I bet people will be telling stories of him for years to come. Maybe even in your era, Lady Zelda.
So he's chosen to share the secret stones. The utter coward. Afraid to face me on his own, is he?
God damn. So I specifically did a recording for that part that Zelda's like, Link is known for many things across all the land of Hyrule from where I'm from. And I'm just saying here, like, it's technically not untrue, but it's also, I'm also thinking about how in Tears of the Kingdom, everyone you talk to that you 100% did also talk to in Breath of the Wild just somehow don't recognize you to the point that they even acknowledge your existence. It's like, oh, you're new. All right, let's do this thing. I'm not new. We talked many times in the first game. Yeah. But it's just funny. It's just funny that she has that line. It's like, he's very well known, and then apparently fucking not. We gotta bring out you. Wait, that's just processing for me. I could fucking parry? That's crazy. Nice. It definitely will run out by the time, so. God damn!
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Calamo just throws little fucking like elemental balls that does a good amount of damage. Fucking Minoru is just yay! Lady Artie asked Lord Agriston to spar with her, but she's worried she won't be able to hold her own against a seasoned warrior. Maybe I could help calm her mind.
I've unearthed new power.
The materials I brought calmed Lady Artie's mind, and despite Lord Agriston's fearsome attacks, she was able to execute on her battle strategy as swiftly and surely as ever. Quite a fruitful training session, it would ever seem.
Better get going, I guess.
Ugh. Hey, don't wait. We've got more monsters here than I know how to count. What's your plan, Calamo? Hey, don't ask me! I've only got one way of doing things. We fight and we win. Do, do, do. Not bad, Calamo. Looks like you're finally getting used to the cold, huh? Where'd you get that idea? I'm freezing my bark off up here. Since I don't think it'll take the longest, maybe we do everything that will get us to the next story mission. I think that's what we'll call it for now.
Okay. Say goodbye.
There we go. Easy peasy. Sure wish I could fight like that. And of course, an ice Lionel. More enemies? Give me a break. Yeah, but at the very least, it's like absolute baby mode because it's just an ice Lionel, so just spam fire and then boom, we're pretty much all good.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, what's up?
You got it. Okay. You're up, Calamo.
Yeah, fine.
It's over. Armed and ready.
This'll hurt.
For this kill? Yes, sir. Guess that's that then. Thanks, Calamo. Never could have done without you, and I mean that. I'd sure hope you mean it after all the work I put in. Glad to hear it wasn't for nothing, though. As monsters continue to pour down mouth. Yep. All right.
Best not to fight if we use this.
All right. Perfect.
I could get used to this. Better get going, I guess.
It's interesting getting it to where Calamo curious to see what our knight construct here can do. Don't go holding back on me, big guy. It's interesting that like they print Calamo and the construct being so close that they'll never be separated from each other, but then also having missions like this where it's like either Calamo will leave the construct to go on his mission, or the construct will go and leave on his mission. Calamo stays behind. Which is interesting. Yep, still strong as ever. No wonder Calamo relies on you so much. Oh, went the wrong way. These guys are probably like my least favorite enemies in Tears of the Kingdom. So making it to where I'm just seeing multiple of them when you would only fight like 3 or 4 per in Tears of the Kingdom definitely gives me some form of panic. Weaver is back in the YouTube chat asking plan for when the next Kingdom Hearts game will be. I've asked this before over brain damage. I can't give you a definite answer at the moment. It's definitely going to be sometime in February. But I still want to like finish another Crouch Treasure, and I want to like gain more progress in projects I already started. Post and before starting Kingdom Hearts 1. But it definitely will be soon. I could definitely say that.
Ready to shine.
Let's see how Weaver says you guys see how long until Silent Hill F and Labyrinth got sent and maybe save for October. No, I definitely wanted to start those soon, even if like they're on the spookier end and more for like Halloween and stuff. I definitely want to still hold true to the fact that they were gifted to me and actually stream those as soon as possible. It wouldn't be the worst idea to save them until October, but I would feel bad that I would wait that long.
Ready for this?
So I do want to try and get those started as soon as possible.
Okay.
Potentially, Labyrinth will be its own time, which likely will be before the next Kingdom Hearts. But Silent Hill F I could kind of see as like a palate cleanser kind of deal. Where it's like, if I'm not focusing on the next Kingdom Hearts game, then I'm focusing on Silent Hill F kind of deal. Like I've been saying, there's just so many games, man.
I would expect no less.
Oh shit, I didn't read it. Oh well. Fortified by materials, Lady Zelda arrived at the fountain and found Silent Goddess statue standing watch over its waters. We prayed to it. Power flowed into her just as rumors said it would. This must be truly a blessing from the goddesses. Okay, so it's similar to the other one. So Weaver says, so February for Labyrinth. That's what I'm kind of hoping. That's what I'm kind of hoping to start it. We need some quality abrasives in order to properly sharpen our weapons, but according to our blacksmiths, they should be able to grind up some hard gemstones to serve that purpose. Let's be on the lookout for anything that might be of use.
Consider me impressed.
With gems in hand, we were able to make some quality abrasives to give to the smithing constructs, who can now produce even sharper weapons than before. I hope everyone takes advantage of this new benefit. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, this, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just auto this? Gotcha. Okay, so that's what's up. Got it. Okay. Who says, well, that is my birthday month, so it'd be fitting. Yeah, yeah, totally fair. Happy almost birthday. Lucky for Cadlin, Kia came and asked him to train with her, and you can imagine how fast he said yes. Won't look great if he loses too quickly, though, so I'd better get some materials that can help him in the fight.
A newfound strength.
Cadlin was nervous as anything, but those materials helped to make it through the training session. Next time, he wants to try a fight without any outside help, which is probably the bravest thing a guy could ever do going up against Kia. Azora Girl needs a specific mineral to craft a gift for her crush, and it seems that ore in question can only be found on Death Mountain. Lord Agriston plans to accompany her on a mining expedition, so we should make sure that she has the fire-resistant materials to help her survive the journey.
An impressive return, even for me.
Mining in the heat is no easy task, but Azora managed to find the mineral she needed. Lord Agriston also got a little something out of the experience because he thought of a way to improve of his techniques while he was busy digging.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
Alright, this one could be with whatever. So let's do, we haven't done Kia in a while. And you know what?
Let me handle it.
Let's have these two work together.
No one stands against my spear.
Maybe this.
A satisfying result.
Might be a little difficult because of the level cap, but fuck it, right? We ball. Hey! No. Yeah, I do still want to kind of continue with something I said before that until I could find a job. Kind of starting to do even more extra streams than I'm already doing. But I definitely will take that opportunity to kind of get through things that I want to start going through. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm overthinking the level cap thing because, like, I feel like I've said the sentences before being like, oh, I'm worried about being too low leveled, but then I'm kind of like steamrolling through it. So I think I'm just thinking about original Hyrule Warriors too much, where it's like, hey, if a mission is this level, you better be prepared for something very difficult because it is rough.
There's battle to prepare for. Maybe this. We're making some real headway here.
For Sora Pride!
Oh, I almost missed that. I think I killed him like too quickly there. All right, big guy.
Let's try this.
I'm here.
I don't know. That light beam thing isn't really doing that much. I'm not expecting it to like beat Ganondorf like single-handedly or any. Oh god, I'm stuck in a door. Oh god. But it's like, damn, it's really not doing that much in importance to like anything. And pop.
Let me at him. Step us up, my queen. Of course.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to see, like, a reference to the friggin', like, arm things that Zora's can do from Majora's Mask. That really hasn't shown back up since Majora's Mask, I don't think. We are starting to run low on money again.
An ideal chance to prepare.
Heading out, are we?
Come.
I fight for Hyrule.
Let's watch it. Maybe this. Time to relax.
We enter the fray.
Excuse me.
I'm here.
I got you.
I may have bit off more than I could chew here. I didn't expect to have that strict of a time limit.
I've got you. Go on. Going in.
Oh, whatever. Can I have my camera back, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Again, I got worried for nothing. Lord Agriston has decided to make the most of the unceasing lava flow in Death Mountain, and thinks he'll be able to get around more easily atop its waves. While the plan seems solid in theory, he's asked me to have cooling materials at the ready in case anything goes awry.
I've yet to reach my limits.
Though Lord Agriston nearly fell headfirst in the lava, the materials worked wonders, and he was able to ride a rock across the waves. What's more, he apparently found a way to apply what he learned to his combat techniques. Lady Zelda wants to take a closer look at the Demon King's gloom so she could research potential ways to purify it. She seems dead set on doing this, so I'll need to find means by which she can approach the gloom safely.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Lady Zelda accepted the materials with a smile and immediately started getting ready to leave. It's still rather she didn't go at all, but it's my job to aid in her research no matter what that entails.
Never been good at sitting still.
As strong as bedrock.
For the peace of this era.
I'm coming as well.
I'm certain. I hope this proves helpful.
We're like way over leveled for this. We'll just do it normally. Oh, apparently I had some dropped frames at some point. It's been a long time since I had that. Yeah, how'd I do that? There it is. I definitely held the R button there, but okay. Can't do that yet without that stuff.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
All right, we'll do like 2 more missions and then I'm probably gonna call it there. Maybe even 1 after this one, because I just realized it's 3:30. There we go. Not sure how Zelda just teleported over, but you know what? I'll take it.
You have my aid.
I don't think I've tried, as far as I remember, I don't think I've tried to go with Zelda herself and then the construct. So I think next pair up we could do, we'll try that. Hopefully as soon. Come on, you can do a construct here. You trust me to up. There we go. Oh no, we did do this like 2 missions ago. Okay. I like when I initiate it from the construct better. Perfect. Minoru stopped by to tell me she's thinking of a way to improve my bud's energy efficiency. Well, while I sure don't need him dragging me into any more fights, I'm not gonna say no to him getting stronger. Guess I'll go along with this little plan so I can see what she's scheming. Minoru didn't waste any time upgrading my bud, and now she's using energy better than ever. Which means he can fight for longer too. Hope now he can give me a ride when I'm sick of walking. You'll do that for me, right, bud? Out near the desert, I bumped into a kid who was looking all sorts of down. When I asked him what was wrong, he said he fell and got covered in sand from head to toe. I don't have any water to clean him up, but I bet some wind would do the trick. We stuck a frond right on the end of my bud's sword, and he swung as hard as he could, make some wind and blow the sand clean off that kid. I guess my bud liked waving that thing around too, because now he wants to try working into one of his attacks. Alright, we'll do this last one and then actually stop.
We should ready ourselves before we depart. Let's go.
Sorry if the ice noises were getting into the microphone. Come on, come on. Perfect. Zelda, where are you?
You have my aid.
Easy mode. No. All right. We're done there. We're done with that. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. Again, I adore this game. I love it a lot, so I'm definitely excited to keep going with it. Just definitely was nice to get a small break from it, and now we're back in full force with it. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Sorry I wasn't really talking a whole lot at the end there. It's kind of brain going mush, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Excuse me. But yeah, we should be coming back tonight with more of this. That should be the plan, at least. If anything changes, I'll be sure to post in the Discord / on Blue Sky, but that is the plan, that we are going to go ahead and go back, play more of this, vibe, have fun, but we'll see what happens. Outside of that, we'll be back tomorrow with more Another Crab's Treasure. Then that should be pretty much what's happening for the rest of the week, Wednesday and Friday with that. And then, is it next week? Yeah, so next week, actually, I'm gonna wait to hold off on. I'm gonna wait to talk about that part because I don't want to start saying anything and then things get weird again. So, all right, I will go ahead and call it there. You two peeps, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys, and I'll go ahead and wrap up with the lovely Twitch people. See you soon, YouTube.